Last time on Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, we uh, we stroked our chins. I think we have to go to. Let's see. We dealt with Yeah. So we gotta go to Chio now. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh, there's a dancing settler still on the screen. Whoops. Let me take care of that. Sculler in the game. Get out of here, you. Sculler, you can't be in crossovers yet, and I haven't even made your book. Hey, Eddie. Alright. So we did a lot of fusing last time. We made our team. It's a pretty good team, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna go over to Chio now. Just woke up from a dream about this game. Was it a good dream? I went the wrong way. Embarrassing. Okay, this way. Demons grow restless in your presence. You know what? To make our collective lives easier, I'm going to have to do something. Hold up. It was something. Something good, I hope. We're going to use the raw power of maximum repulse spell to move us forward. All right, there we go. We will not have to worry about random encounters anymore. Card game based spinoff like Inscription, but it was SMT? That'd be fucking rad. Yes, I will leave the area. Us being able to skip random encounters. We're gonna skip random encounters for a bit. We don't need to worry about random encounters for a long time. Thanks to how powerful we become. So the plan is... Sadly, there's no world map. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go up and around. You remember we've come here, over here before to fight Succubus. So you may also recall there was a building that we could not get into last time we were over here. Right over here. So this is the alternate entrance to the Assembly of Nilo. Here, go down to basement 15. Boop. Don't you love how fast elevators is? I had a smoothie today from a ice cream place not too far. Not a smoothie, milkshake, Scott, milkshake. That's what it was. It was a milkshake. I got a milkshake. It was really good. It's amazing how good food is when it's like actually prepared and not out of like a out of a out of a box most of the time. We don't need anything that is inside those chests. At all. There's a bunch of chests that are in this area. We're not gonna get any of them. Could you taste it? Yeah, I could taste the milkshake. It was really good, actually. It was nice. It was a nice change of pace. I went the wrong way. Oh, so yeah, I felt like, oh no, I walk in here. Guess what? It's the right way to go. I hooked to the left. So it looks like this place is completely out of order. Yeah, it's an improvement, for sure. So you may recall, we've been down here before. This is the other way into the Assembly of Nilo base. We're gonna go cut through the true core. The mantra guy who died was the DM. That is a bad DM to have. I'm so sorry. Man, the level design in this game is so great. I love how I can just drink it in and not have to worry about random encounters. Light was snuffed out by the darkness. Just imagine I'm using a repull spell, but with less issues. Flashbacks of Mario. The infinite staircase. I want to let you know something. This is actual, all real distance. It is just a fucking long hallway. Ah! It's bad. It's bad, Eddie. Whoop! First floor. I don't like that. It scares me. We save here, because I don't want to lose all my progress. We have another fast travel point now. And then we're going into an obelisk! If you can believe it. So believe it. You know, though, I should probably turn off my stealth mode just for the sake of leveling up Abaddon. Yeah. Weirdly, though, she turned out to be my neighbor or something, and her parents were feeding a barn owl meat smoothie, so I kept seeing it flying by my window. Oh, that's nice. Barn owls are very silly. Their faces are lies. Because you look at a barn owl's face, it's like, oh, it's like a parrot. It's like, no, actually. This owl hides secrets. We got debilitate. Force drain! Hell yeah! I'll listen. I have enough of these, so can you get rid of it for me? This stun. We got Mabufa dying. Which one you got? Yes. It is nice. Only one way to go. And it's over here. The light was snuffed out in the darkness. Welcome to the obelisk. Ooh yee. I turned back on the stealth mode though. Welcome to the obelisk. This is the closest you can get to Kagasuchi in all of Tokyo. So all the red we see swirling around us, that is raw Kagasuchi. Emotions, soul energy, everything. Final Fantasy VII moments, this is the lifeblood of the planet. We're gonna save again, because I don't want to lose progress. I turn back on stealth mode. And we're gonna run into some sisters. The maiden is at the top floor. She's collecting Magasuhi with her powers. What happens if you swim the Soul Kool-Aid? Turn red. I love... That's a very good effect. The red dots following from the center pillar. You sense a strong power.
Just as Lord Hikawa predicted, it seems a rat has wandered in.
I assume you are here for that woman, but we three sisters guard the obelisk. We are quite unlike that useless Osei.
If you want her back, you must defeat us. Well, if you can get to us in the first place.
Kagutsuchi repeats the process of birth and death. It will not wait for you. Now, come.
That's right, Eddie. It's the Fates. Between the three of them, they make a whole thing of fabric. The woman disappeared. We're gonna keep going straight. Fabric is someone's life! It's true. It do be that way, though. The Moray sisters have set devices to stop intruders. You must control the flow of time. What does that mean? You'll find out soon. You must touch the glowing sphere and control time to deactivate the device ahead. Thanks, random citizen, but if you take too much time in doing so, the floor will crumble beneath you. A malevolent device, fitting of the Moray sisters. That's amore! I'm just basking in the atmosphere real fast. All the panels have script on them. I realized that as I was turning it around. Each tile has the same Amala script on it. That's very cool. Alright, here we go. Oh, I see. Alright. It's from right to left. And then I add up to 4. Yep. Okay, makes sense. Neat, neat, neat. Pretty sick. They're like, all right, time for your JRPG puzzles. And I scream to the heavens, but God can't hear me. God can't hear my screams. Man, that's cool shit. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? We're gonna go to the left. Oki's climbing a lot of stairs. The pillar in the center of the obelisk sends collected Magasuhi to the bottom. You all saw that Magasuhi being stored down there, right? Yes. Tasty arrow. Scoot, 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 scoot. Ooh, a save point. I got some painkillers at the store today too. Some ibuprofen with a acetaminophen. I don't know what the acetaminophen's for, but I saw the ibuprofen had a larger dosage, so I went for it. A larger dosage means better, obviously. Also a painkiller. Woo! Doubled up! Double up! Alright, I think I fucked myself. Hold up. Did not fuck myself. I'm just a very confused man. Because obviously I just gotta walk around. It's so simple. I don't need any of these items. I don't need any of them. These chests can suck and or blow me. Now we go up. Whee! Alright. Which way? I go this way. You may know it by brand name, Tylenol. Oh! That looks like a trap. I'm not gonna go that way. I gotta go up, not down. Duh. I gotta go to the top of the tower to find the maiden. The maiden has a really cool cutscene. I'll tell you what. Pretty much every cutscene in this game, after the death of Gozu Tenno, is really good. I mean, his death was also really good, though. 52. Hut hike. How do I get there? Alright, I got the save point. Tower for power. Yes. Yes. Maybe I gotta go down. Maybe I gotta go down, cut to the right, and then climb up. Yes, that looks to be the case. Yes. Yes. Alright. Licks it. Alright, let's see. Let's figure this out. Alright, so we gotta make 8. Oh, that's easy. Yep. Easy, easy, easy. There's a mystical chest at the end of the right path, and I don't want those. I don't need what's in there. Zoop. Whoop. Seems these blocks. We take 2. What an amazing elevator system. Now, what's shocking is there's a fucking Cathedral of Shadows here.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Oh. Kills me every time. Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
All right.
Like a Starbucks in every corner. The Minister of Shadows has a fucking good thing going, I tells you what. He has a good thing going. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him. Alright. We're gonna go over here. We got another puzzle in front of us. Alright. We're gonna take the 8-sided path. Zero. Rolling, better stock up, bud. Come on. 3. 0. So, oh, it's the Magasuhi in the corner. That's how I tell. I gotcha. Great way to make sure you're at full Magasuhi, I tell you what. Let's go. We keep climbing up. We're going to the 8-sided path. Oh, this is easy. There we go. Zip! We're gonna climb these stairs. We're almost at the top. We're at the 90th floor. What if I fell? That'd be embarrassing. Commander Khan will do anything to recognize his creation. To him, even the maiden may just be a pawn in his master plan. I wouldn't be surprised. Thanks, surgeon. Thanks, random surgeon. I don't need that. Take me away! $97! Hell yeah. A chugga 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 chugga. Do. We're almost at the top now. Hello, ma'am. I see you too, frequent strange towers. Goodbye. Below here is where the Nihilo hide the treasures. But no one's gone looking for it, has ever come back alive. Go upstairs, see if you have business with the maiden. Kind of her. Very kind. The treasure room doesn't have anything we want. It's just like it's just a bunch of silly stuff. We're gonna keep climbing these stairs until we reach floor 105. Where there's no demons here, gently puts my hand on your shoulder. Itty, I've had something activated called stealth mode this entire time, which has prevented us from running into the vast majority of the encounters because our time is precious. We're gonna go up. Just goes on forever. Imagine if I didn't. Imagine how much this would take actual hours. Or at least an hour or two. No. Moray sisters. Clotho is the spinner. Was it Lascius? And what was Lascius? Lascius? Atropis is the inevitable. One spins the thread, last one cuts it. What goes on in the middle? Asking the hard-hitting questions. Oh, I'm going to show you my stats real fast. Master Naoki. Master. That is his creature type now. It is Master. Master! Faster? Master of puppets pulling their strings? I hope you enjoy being tortured to death. No? I think it's one of those cases where the CH is a K. So, Lachesis. I got you. If Nebo was here, Nebo would be like, Scott, what the fuck? Doesn't Italian do shit like that too? Yes. Yes, they're correct. Alright. So behind each one of these pillars is a sister.
So, have you figured out how the puzzle works?
Sup, Clotho?
The youngest of the Moire sisters. I shall wind the thread of your life.
Can't wait to fuse you later. Look, he's in the ground, Diddy. He's like a mole. Mole head. Smacks his mole head. Nice crit. What did you see, Eddie? Oh fuck, you have a game today? Pokemon, that's right. Oh, blocks light. Cool. You're still horizontal? Rise! Rise! Oh fuck. Daisojo, fix that. Him just throwing his hands. That's so, oh my god. Now that's a lot of damage. Fled! Whoops. Whoops, I fucked up, I think. I did fuck up. I think I gotta fight Clotho again? No, I don't fight Clotho again. Maybe I do? I should have counted properly. Alright, yeah.
If you like, but unfortunately, we have orders from Lord Hikawa.
Oh, she was flirting with me.
This time, I shall wind what's left of your life.
Alright, should go better this time. Got rejected. And then she runs. All right, 0. There we go.
I will not allow you past here. I am Lachesis, the second of the Moire sisters. I measure the length of life. Your thread is reaching its end.
Hope you like debilitate. Champa. Dodge. You missed! How? Okay. There we go.
Were you able to keep up with Kagutsuchi? I am Atropos, the eldest of the Moire sisters. How unlucky of you to meet me. I cut the threads of fate. Then your fate is already sealed.
Alright, so they all block light. Neat. Yep, I'll go up.
We aren't letting you pass that easily.
Do not underestimate us.
We three Moire sisters will
Spin! Measure!
And snip your fate!
Going from my right to my left. Alright, they all block that shit. Good to know. Start with debilitate. Just straight up absorb and just Gaia Rage. Two down. Got him. You obtain the Magatama Jed. At least I think that's how it's pronounced. Imparts special magic. Itty, are you here? Are you here, Itty? Do. Do. All right, let's just move forward. AD can catch this in the VOD. Will you ascend? Yes. Hey, Teach.
Thank you. I don't know why, but I had a feeling you'd come and save me. It's funny. I remember telling you all these things about how you could rely on me. Yet here I am, relying on you instead. Turns out I'm completely powerless. How can I expect to shape the world when I can't even shape my own life? All I did as the Maiden was follow Hikawa's orders. He told me I'd be the pillar of the new world, but not like this. In the end, I was nothing but a tool for collecting Magatsuhi. I knew the conception would come at a heavy cost, the price of the world itself. I knew, yet I went through with it regardless. And as it stands now, the new world is going to be a far cry from what I'd hoped. I dreamed of an ideal world where people were grateful to be alive. To be honest, I couldn't stand the way things were before. We claimed to want peace, yet nobody took any personal responsibility for the world's problems. We were selfish to the core. Not only that, we were miserable, though no one would admit it if you asked. Our indolence fed our complacence. And did anyone seek to better themselves or raise the bar for humanity higher? No, because they saw no value in it. That's how I saw the world. In my mind, a world like that might as well one day blink out of existence. No wonder I got manipulated by Hikawa. But the battle isn't over just yet. The world is still being recreated. Its shape is not yet fixed. And I discovered a goddess who can set things right. Not even Hikawa knows of her existence. She was drawn here by the power of Magatsuhi. Surely she can teach me the reason for creation.
Fool who bears the name of freedom. Under the light of liberty, your wrong shall be forgiven. I am Aradia. I have come from the far reaches of Amala. It is my duty to bestow freedom. Ask, and you shall be set free. If you deem yourself right, light will return to the world. But so will darkness. Pursue the way of creation. You yourself are a world too. Do not obey others. Do what you believe is right.
Receive power from Aradia. You can now employ 2 additional demons.
This woman will soon recover her lost power. She will set forth on the path of creation, and I will guide her. Go, and see the world with your own eyes. From there will your creation begin.
Oh dear, Aradia has entered this world. This can only mean trouble, my little master. You should be very thankful. My little master has given me permission to enlighten you. Listen closely to what I am about to tell you. The time of creation for this vortex world is near. War will erupt amongst those who spread their reason in hopes of shaping the new world. As a demon, you are forbidden to conceive your own reason. Which reason will you side with? Which will you oppose? Will the reason you choose persevere or fail? Your suffering is my little master's delight. Struggle as hard as you can. You are free to follow whichever reason you like. My only wish is that you do not disappoint my little master with a dull ending.
The child and the old woman have disappeared. Whee! No one is here. If you fall here, from here, you will lose your life. Edie, you missed so much. You missed Aradia. It's okay, you can look it up on the VOD. So, Misakawa was predictably the maiden. Narrowly dodged the Homestuck. Misakawa was the handmaiden, and she has found help from a goddess from the Amala universe named Aradia, who is calling herself the Goddess of Freedom. Now we're almost reaching the point in the game where everyone's reasons are manifesting. As in, like, consolidated to a point of this person may very well be able to recognize their dream. Yep, that's her teacher. That is correct. Taoko Hakawa. Or Teoka, or Teach. We'll just call her Teach. Our teacher. Alright, we're going back to Asakusa. Her desire is freedom. So, she saw the previous world as a bunch of people were simply going through the motions and not doing anything to elevate humanity. She wants to live in a world where everyone is grateful to be alive. To exist. That is her dream. That is her reason. And she is looking to bring about that with Aradia. It's not terrible. It's not the worst one. It's not the worst one. Not the worst one.
Hey, you did it! I could tell from here that the flow of Magatsuhi had returned to normal. Well, now that you showed the Neolo who the real demon is, Hikawa won't be able to make his move for a while. I think we can take a little breather. But how did you stop the nightmare system? Wasn't that Maiden operating it?
What do you want? I took care of her.
You did, huh? She might have been one of the few surviving humans. But I guess you had no choice.
The dude assumes that me saying I took care of her means I killed her. Like, no, I just took care of her, dude. Come on, calm down.
Oh yeah, I know it might seem like I'm making you do all the work.
Yes.
But I'm doing what I can. Let me share with you what I've found out so far, okay?
Please don't. Go ahead.
Alright, listen up.
What you got to say, Hijiri?
To create a new world,
Please don't.
you need a strong idea of what kind of world you want to make.
Yep.
This idea is commonly referred to as a reason. Now, to acquire a reason, you have to receive divine protection from a god.
That's the catch.
And this is where the Magatsuhi comes into play. You need a large quantity of Magatsuhi in order to summon said god.
Magasuhi brings you a sponsor.
That's why Hikawa, a human, was collecting Magatsuhi. Which reminds me, I met another human inside the Amala network just a minute ago.
Uh-oh.
It was some guy who used to be held captive by the mantra. Do you know him?
In fact, I do.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, it seems like he's a full-on resident of the Amala network now. If you're unlucky, you can get swept away somewhere. Or, even worse, the network will straight up absorb you. But, that's how it goes in this world. Where one life doesn't amount to much, and human relationships are pretty much non-existent. Nonetheless, I can send you to where I met him if you want.
We're not gonna go there yet. We have some business here. We're gonna get a jump on some story stuff. Northern part of the city is restored. Now you can go inside, but we weren't the first ones here. Well, we're still pumped up. I'm gonna go help restore the city too. Nice. Still fixing stuff, huh? Okay. It's dangerous out there, bud. Calm down. There's a stab man. He's just stabbing. So yeah, the major thing with Magasuhi is not for the person, even though it is power, it is specifically to get a god sponsor. Now when they said northern part of the city, do they mean that one to the left? They must mean that one to the left. Yeah, a god is just a top tier demon in the world. Yes. Well, the difference is that we can summon demons to help us. We cannot summon gods to help us. Is this what they mean by the northern part of the city? Thor, not a real god, recognized as a demon. No, this is where everyone got murdered, actually. Okay. Maybe they mean to the right. Maybe in that northern side of the city. Just hop over the lake, goon. Alright, we cut through here. We go there. Yes, we leave the area. Yeah, it must be in that one. Yeah, that's the stuff. Where is it? That is not the stuff, actually. The wrong stuff, yes. Nightmare system was put to halt by someone. Isn't that bad for the Hilo? It is, actually. So now Hikawa doesn't have the ability to freely control mantra. Sorry, Magasuhi. So the mantra situation that the those other guys went through, it's not going to happen again. Finally destroyed the area. Now you can go and look around. It's full of demons, though. No. Hey, Titan. What? We believe in coexistence, so there's no violence here. Thanks, Titan. Finally destroyed the demon area, but it's filled with demons. Oh well, Futomimi should be ready to give his prophecy at Mufune Shiro. I think I'll go there. Are you going? Friendly demon. Just a nice guy. Believes in coexistence. That is the that is one of the best endings you can get for SMT4. However, it also means making a air quotes good copy, air quotes, of Dogda. And fighting the original Dogda. And killing him. Not the best. Things have been heating up in Ikebukuro lately. I heard someone saw Hikawa by the building that used to be the Mantra headquarters. So we're going to go there now, and we're going to see what Hikawa's reason is. We're going to watch it be actually manifested. We're also going to explore around here. By the way, some hipster-looking guy started living in the terminal room. He a buddy of yours? No. I see. Well, I've been living here longer than he has. No, he's not my friend. He just helps me out sometimes. Hijiri, I don't think, has established a friendship relationship with us. Lounge of Ginza and the club in Shibuya are great places for info. You ever been to one of those? Yes. Anything down there? Ah, there's a save point. We'll go there after we check out these other rooms. Got some maca. Got some life stones. I don't need them. I don't need them, though. Not for lack of trying, though. You're right. So yeah, one of the best settings for SMT4A is just straight up humans and demons live together working side by side. For peaceful coexistence, which is really nice, actually. It's a really positive, hopeful ending. All the endings, though, have little bittersweet tastes. Including, the... So, the funny thing about, SMT4A is that it came out around the same time as another game that is vastly more popular than it. And it is called Undertale. So Undertale came out, and there's a route at the end of SMT4A called the Genocide Route. Or that's what it became nicknamed, because you are told by Dogda, alright, everything's in place. You have to wipe out the rest of humanity. You were told this by Dogda. And the reason why Dogda is doing this is because Dogda doesn't want anyone to be left in the universe to suffer the horrible death of rebirth of the universe. So to preserve their souls, he needs you to kill everyone so that he can preserve them and bring them into the next universe. However, it also means that literally everyone that you saw as a comrade throughout the game turns against you and tries to kill you because they don't understand what you're doing. Why you're going around killing everyone. Because, to be honest, imagine that you are strong and this person has a god living in their head and they're telling you, don't worry, you will continue to exist when the universe is born anew. You would think that person is fucking insane. Absolutely nuts. And you try to kill him. If he's trying to kill you, you try to kill him. So it's literally just you alone with your demons fighting your way through every single faction in the game. It's a super cool route, and I go for it every time because, like, all the endings have levels of uncomfortable to them. There are some endings that are just straight up bad, but the two air quotes golden endings of the Genocide Route and the true route, air quotes. What that migraine-looking game was trying to accomplish, but without the migraine? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I guess... Cruelty Squad, yeah. Yeah. But... The thing is that... where was I going with this? Not Cruelty Squad? The worst one. The worst one. Oh, God, I can't remember. Alright. Time to hear about someone's reason.
Look who we have here. An unexpected actor making his way on stage. It's been a while since we last met, young man. Or should I say, demi-fiend. To be frank, I've never given you much thought.
A rhythm game. I'd think.
But it seems our paths were made to cross.
Oh!
From the very start.
I know what you're talking about, idiot. You're talking about Everhood. Yeah, it is like the way Everhood was.
I'll have you know, I accumulated enough Magatsuki for creation the moment I destroyed the mantra. That's why I didn't bother stopping you from reaching the obelisk. Part of it was that I wanted to verify whether you were truly the demi-fiend. However, not only did you defeat my subordinates, but you single-handedly set the maiden free. The strength of the demi-fiend as written in the scripture of Miroku, it was beyond my expectations. Perhaps you might wish to cooperate in delivering Shijima to the world.
Shijima being his reason.
Consider man's desire as a flame. When small, it is warm and comfortable. But the flame soon erupts into wildfire, devouring everything in its path and leaving only ashes in its wake. Mankind grew to covet such fire.
Sound familiar to another game?
We became dependent on its warmth and averted our eyes from its all-consuming nature.
It reminds me of Dark Souls, actually.
Rather than blaze a path of ruin, we should lay down our fires for the world's sake. By doing so, a life of repose would in turn be promised to us. What is desirable, what is undesirable? It is not man that makes the distinction. It is the world. Therefore, humans are best suited as its beacons. Lights that spin quietly, sometimes bright, sometimes dim, all pulsating in perfect harmony.
You starting to understand what Hakawa's goal is?
This is the highest form of existence there can be. Do you not agree that the world should be ruled by serenity?
Oh my god! Snip this! Snip this! Capture this screen! Right now! Ooh! We gotta show chat. Ha! Even better! Even better! Hold up. Oh, I'm picking your diluted. If you say actually I do, you have a choice. You have a choice to change your mind to later on, but I know which ending I'm going for. You're diluted.
So, you are a mere demon after all. I was wrong to think that you would understand my ideal. It is now time for us to part. I will not feel at ease until all this is over. Do you not sense something wicked in the air? Someone is scheming to ignite the ember that still glows within the remains of Gozu Tenno. I must not falter while others strive to establish their foolish reasons. It is I who will create the new world.
All right, we're going back. Thank you, Eddie, for posting that in chat. I appreciate it. God. It's good to see chat's enjoying it.
You want me to transfer you?
Not right now.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I need to save the game first. I need to complete this and then Yoyoki Park.
You want me to transfer you to where he is?
Yeah, can you?
Here we go. By the way, tell him not to linger too long in there.
Alright, we're gonna turn that off for a second. Daisojo underleveled. Daisojo is very underleveled. However, I'm gonna show you something. So here's the stats of Flarios. Alright? 28, 15, 22, 13, 12. Okay? Here's Daisojo. 21, 30, 20, 22, 18. He may be underleveled, but his stats... This skeleton is strong. We got Hades Blast. Better than Deathbound? It's better than Deathbound. Signs of change can be seen on Abaddon's body. You'll see in a few levels, Itty. Punch. Raises max HP by 30%. This is a gift from the heavens. Receive float ball. You get retaliate. I will not let you change a skill. He is large. Thy valorous efforts have amazed me. I praise thee and give you a sign of thine authority. Take my true offering. Magic mirror. Signs of change can be seen on Abaddon's body. At this point, I'm giving up all precedence. I'm just gonna level.
Did you find him?
No.
He may be up ahead. When you find him, get yourself out. The terminal's acting up. It's not like it should be.
Weird shit's happening. Hey, fellas! Rant. The whole gang of Matamas. We got Hassel Papa. Yeah, the Matamas just boost stats. And they give skills if you fuse them in to things that are blank. It is better than Hades Blast, yes. Ice Repel. Now I give you a break. And I summon you. What's with all these visitors these days? Take that human kid who wandered in here not long ago. Guy lives here now. Honestly, don't care who comes in as long as they keep their distance. Hiker. What? Look, I appreciate the gesture. I'm no mooch chit-chat. Trust no one, the truth resides within you. I'm sure I'm not the first person to tell you this stuff. So read the room and don't go bothering me anymore. Yes, I realize this counts as chit-chat. We're gonna go save in this room. I thought I was gonna go save in this room. Turns out I'm not. Must be going this way then. Blocked. It's a piece of junk to me, but it might be useful to you. You received bead. Thanks, bead. Wokey. He's woke! You again. How many times do you plan on barging in here? I don't want to talk to anyone. I'll hear you just so you get away from me. If you plan to continue on ahead, I'd turn back if I were you. Everyone who lives here hates being disturbed. Even if you try to force your way through, you'll want in even more trouble.
I don't want to talk to anyone. Scram! I do whatever I damn well please. Nobody can tell me what to do. I have the strength to live on my own, and that's that. Now, leave me the hell alone.
Isamu, you're affecting people with your bad vibes. Dude, your bad vibes. Dude, you're scaring the hoes. Oh, they all block that, huh? Block this. Signs of change. You can see it on Abaddon's body. Invite a demon to join using sex appeal. No. I don't need charisma. Raise maximum MP by 20%. And that's actually kind of good.
Society didn't shun me. I shunned society. I don't need anyone.
Okay, I think I fucked up a little bit. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Alright, we're gonna try...
I don't want to talk to anyone. Scram!
We're gonna try right, up, left, all the way, up, right, and then up. And I say it like that because I'm looking at a guide.
Society didn't shun me. I shunned society.
So very anti-social vibes. No, you live in society. I live in a liminal space with people just as antisocial as me. It's true. Water folk. Just sock them right in the nose. Thanks for the rock, buddy. I do not want you to change a skill. Let's see, Binding Cry. Do I want to have that? No. Gas Blade's pretty good. Could not care less for Dark Pledge. And Fog Breath is pretty good. There we go. Next is Nyx. Nyx. Remember Nyx Assassin? Scott remembers Nyx Assassin. Religious bug. Worships a goddess. Very strange bug. Just doing a shitload of buffs, huh? Fucked up. Dodge this. One did. Twice, in fact. Dodge. Three times, though, it's not happening. Alright. I'm double checking something. Ah, okay. I see what's going on. Alright, Abaddon cannot evolve yet. Despite all the boosts I'm giving him. We're gonna give him Jed next. Does this one have a weakness? No. Makes me immune to curses, though. Shocking. That feel when I'm curse-free. I've been cursed! That was a poor trade. Tao-tai. Poor trade. So the thing is, I'm a little cursed right now. I don't think there's a way for me to cure curse. Sadly, a little cursed. It's okay. We'll find a healer maybe somewhere?
To be strong is to be solitary. There is no such thing as loneliness.
Is it you, Colonel Camp? She got that. Alright. We're getting you and you out of our party. We're re-summoning Fuki and Decorabia. Yes. We'll save here just in case this curse fucks us over. Because we have a boss fight coming up. That's what the demon over there just said, but he was much angrier and fiercer. Oh, you. Sounds familiar? It's Spectre. It's the boss that we ran into at the start. Finally found you. I look for you. This time I kill you and feel good. For my happiness. Die. Oh. Lots of me. I learned new magic. Oh, I eat you. Nothing happening? I got no power? Oh, I drain you. All right, my turn again. Gaia Rage. No! The curse fucked me. Oh, one's down. I wonder if prayer will fix this. Did the power of prayer help me? Got him. Are you still cursed? You are. Sad that. Eddie, are you ready to see Isamu's reason? Okay, good. Just wanted to check. Son of gun. Attack from behind. Ooh, this is looking bad. The curse is really screwing me. Didn't fix my curse.
I see. Your masters. You. Solitude. You like solitude? You are cool.
From the Shadow themselves.
Can you live on your own? I see. Keep it up.
Thanks, Shadow.
I'll live on my own, too. I am you.
Spooky. The shadow disappeared. Here we go. So, let's see what happened to Isamu while he's been living in the Amala network. Gathering his reason.
Hey, long time no see. Don't know if you're here to help me or hurt me, but either way it's pointless. The me who used to wander this world aimlessly is dead. I'm done with all the bullshit. What you see before you is the new me, the true master of Amala's power. To be honest with you, I stopped caring about people entirely. And the moment I did, I figured out exactly how I want the world to be.
When I said in the prison that was the last time we saw Isamu, our friend, I was being entirely genuine. This man is no longer our friend. It's no longer the Isamu we knew.
The way I see it, there's me and there's everyone else. Most people don't even notice I exist.
He's forsaken his humanity for his reason.
They don't care about me, and I sure as hell don't care about them. To me, that's neither empty nor sad. In the end, we're all in the center of our own little worlds. And isn't that the way it should be? Wouldn't you be happier in your own private sanctuary? One where you had full control. And that's what you get with my reason. The reason of Musubi. Doesn't sound like a bad deal, does it? Wouldn't it be nice to have a world to yourself?
That's messed up.
I had a feeling you wouldn't get it. Guess it wouldn't matter to someone who gave up his humanity.
You're one to talk.
As for me, I'm gonna create the world of Musubi and prove my ideal is right. Maybe you should spend some time alone, and then you'll see.
That was a cool little moment. I like all the Reason videos that have popped up. They're really cool. All right, so Isamu had some problems.
I just saw what happened.
This is what happens when you eat too much Kool-Aid. A little sip. Yeah, so Isamu has been absorbing the spirits within the Amala network to gain power.
I can go after him. That way he won't have to bother with Amala anymore.
Don't do that, Hijiri. It's gonna be bad.
Sorry, but I can't help you right now. I need to concentrate on this.
Okay.
If there's somewhere you want to go, don't wait for me. If not, why don't you check out Asakusa? Which reminds me, I've heard talk about Futo Mimi as of late. Maybe those mannequins are up to something.
Alright, let's go remove this awful curse on my bones. Me bones.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Anyone I can fuse? Let me look up something real fast, actually. I want to see how to make Pale Rider. Or White Rider, rather. The priest is also a demon? Are you talking about Fudo Mimi? Fudo Mimi? Oh, the Shadow Priest? He is not a demon, Itty. He is not a demon. Just doesn't have a dog in this fight, that's right.
All right. Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna make a new physical attacker. We need 2 special parts.
Are you sure?
We need a snake. And we need some virtue.
Are you sure? Oh. All right.
Then we're gonna walk around for a little bit. Snurchu, that's right. We're gonna combine the 2 of them together to make a new friend. Yeah, Snurchu. That's right. The friend.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Oh? Are you sure? Oh? All right.
Alright, so we got Fuki. This makes White Rider. Who's not bad. Who's not bad. I was actually looking to make... It's actually looking to make... There he is. Okay. Found him. Red Rider, actually. That's who I was trying to make. God damn.
Are you sure?
Very mighty. No force. No fire. Wait, area has no force. No fire. Might. Sadly, because it's a new moon, I can't infuse him. But I can do something else.
Are you sure?
Yes. Hello, Red Rider. I'm the Fiend, Red Rider. Time for another war, eh?
All right. All right. Oh?
Now we're gonna make another virtue.
Are you sure?
Actually, I'll make throne.
Oh, all right.
Wait! Hold up, I fucked up. It's okay, we can re-maneuver stuff. Sure, I'd love to give these felt. Yeah, you know what? Give you might. Give you endure, give you debilitate. Absolutely. Bolt storm, tornado, why not?
Are you sure?
This is a very good rock we just picked up.
All right.
Alright, where are you? Everyone goes down one. Shocker.
All right.
Heavy rock. Heavy rock. Alright, party. We're gonna part with you, because you suck. You, for reasons. You. I can always summon you back, Hellbiker.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, all right.
I'll make this one.
Are you sure? All right.
I made Chimera.
All right. Oh? Oh? Are you sure? Oh? Are you sure? Oh? All right. Oh?
Alright, we're gonna get Virtue back. Actually, we're gonna try to shoot a little higher. We're gonna try to get Throne.
Are you sure?
And then Virtue.
Are you sure?
And then Quetzalcoatl. Where are you, Snake Clan? There you are.
Are you sure? Oh. All right.
Alright. I don't have any more death stones, so I cannot actually do anything with this right now. But I can actually make someone... There is someone I actually want to make. Ah, I see. Okay. That is a very interesting combo I have to do. That's funny. Alright. I can do that. Ha! Ha ha ha! Okay. So, what we gotta do is... It's very funny. So, think about what we had to do to face Ongyoki, okay? We had to fight his partners, and then he appeared after they all died. The process of fusion is taking the spirits of demons and their power and putting them into one new form. So, the way we have to fuse Ongyoki is by doing sacrifice fusions with the other 3 Onis.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
So, we have Kinky right here. Where's Mice? There you are.
Are you sure?
There's Kinky. So,
all right.
We have to fuse Kinky and Suiki together.
Are you sure? All right.
1 second. There's something I gotta do though. To spice things up, you could call it. Alright, there we go.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
So Kinky, Suiki. Ongyoki is 95! Alright, I can't... Ha! He's so high leveled. Alright, we gotta do a little farming. If I want to summon...
Alright.
If I want to summon Ongyoki, I made him a little too strong. Now, at least I'll put these boys in the party. Alright. I have big plans. I'll get up to 95. It's fine. Yeah, I just gotta eat hella books. At this point, let me make sure that... Did I master this Magatama yet? I did not. It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter, like, farming and all that stuff. There we go. I don't know what that was before. No. Sacrifice. No. Would you like a loan? No. Tempest is actually pretty good. No evil gaze. No Bufadine. No life aid. I will not let you change a skill. Don't care about you. Alright, full power, unleashed. I don't want your gifts. Just can't forget to switch Magatama. Does this do light damage? Yeah, I'll give up on it. Bird Puncher Scotto? That's what they call me. On account of the birds that I just slap constantly. Just a few more levels. Physical damage to one foe. Divine shot. No more need for Glacial Blast, to be honest. I have a good single target skill. Sometimes it's better to just hit one enemy. Not all the time, but sometimes. Wise words. Wise words by me, Scott. Come on, random encounter. Attack me. Attack me. Power. Alright, let's start leveling up these other ones that I've been neglecting. Never will I have to worry about Demon Fusion again. Oh, killed him! Killed that man dead! Bad luck, bud. Ah, paralysis! Boom, there we go. No. No. I like you, dog. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright. So we've mastered that Magatama now. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, just 4, actually. We're gonna get Daisojo back too. First, we're gonna save the game. Because I like to save my progress. It's one of my favorite pastimes. All right, let's run around for 6 phases of the moon to get ourselves a lad and a boy. All right.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Are you sure? Oh,
Yes.
all right.
All right. Kinky, Suiki, yes. I'll offer a sacrifice. They keep pushing the goalpost! Now it's 97?
All right.
Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Alright, enough's enough. What is this goalpost shit that keep moving? I'm gonna lose it! I'm seriously at my limit. I'm gonna detonate. I swear to God. Come on, attack me. Alright, thank God. There we go. Hit the max strength. Alright, now we can summon Angyoki. For Pete's sake.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Thank God, finally. Oh. Okay. We're gonna keep attack all. We're gonna keep might. We're gonna take focus. Maybe Chaos Blade. Maybe. I'll take Bolt Storm and Tempest for now.
Are you sure?
Here we go. We'll let the cutscene play out for this one. We've been working hard for this one. Yes. 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 The power of Angyoki. I am Angyoki of the Brute Clan. I place my life in your hands. Welcome to the team, buddy.
All right.
Wait, I need Daisojo back. Daisojo!
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure?
I need also Starfish. There you are, my friend. My other friend. My friend.
Are you sure? All right.
Angyoki. Sojo. Yep, there's the team. They can all have a little thickness as a treat. They can all be a little thick as a treat. Hunter's pun reset. I can't believe Hunter reset the party with a pun. They're so cool. They're so rad and cool. Because my friend Edie made them. Just a very talented writer. That friend Edie. That peanut of a pal that I've got. Very cool. Very cool friend. Very talented. Smack. Keep on Gyoki for a little bit as a treat. Sadly, Angioki is not as he's not as good as Flarios. If you can believe it. He's not as strong as Tiger Man. At least when it comes to the defense department. Can't stay up too late tonight. I got important business to take care of in the morning. Level 99. No need for taunt. Yeah, the game doesn't say it, but there's actually 255 levels that Demi Fang can gain. But now we're gonna have a little audience with Fudo Mimi.
Everyone, listen to me. What I am about to say is critical to our future. Each one of you has worked hard for our peace, ever since we escaped from the mantra. But another power is being born that can potentially bring our efforts to naught. Yes, it's happening in Yoyogi. This evil power will take form at Yoyogi Park. Right now, it is but a mere shadow. However, when it takes form, it will have enough power to change the face of the world.
What an evil power.
But we should not fear this. We have learned to work together. If we join forces, we will be able to fight this evil power. Let us work harder and prepare for that time. We will not fall to the power that is brewing in Yoyogi Park. The future is there for us to change. We will create our own path. There will be an end to our journey. A world where we are free from suffering. Yes, the world of mannequins will surely come.
All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to the Asakusa tunnel.
don't have any updates on our guy. Well, he'll give himself away eventually. In the meantime...
Alright. Let's first go to the Shinjuku Medical Center. I just realized that Ongyoki does not have, We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this with our minds. We can use our mind's eyes, and we can open it to greater pastures. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go mess around with some things. We're gonna go mess around with some things, you know what I mean? We're gonna go in there. Yep. We're gonna go and use this. Yep. We're gonna hit this button right here. Yep. Maybe it wants me to shut it down first. I think that's probably a good idea. We're gonna go save again. Let's see if this works right. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go reopen the game. So we're gonna go reopen the game. Yes, there we go. Oh, that's why. That's why I was having issues. Yes. Yes. That makes sense. I was using the wrong engine. The wrong file type. Silly goose that I am. Alright. Party. Stats. You. Alright, we're gonna go... We're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna keep that link address, we're gonna go here. Alright. So, what do I want to change here? Okay. How can I make this guy better? There we go. Alright, let's go mess with this. Yes. Yes. Ah, that's why I wasn't showing it right. Boop. And we'll make this one that. this one. That. There we go. Alright. Much better. Problem solved. Problem fixed. Look at that. Just like this. I say problem fixed, but I just basically made I made Angioki on level with Flarios, with having his only weakness covered. Alright, we gotta get to the first floor of the Shinjuku Medical Center. Smack. All right, let's see. Next Magatama. This is technically the last one that we can do for a little while. We want floor 1. Actually, I think we actually want floor 2, but running around it's good for the legs, good for the mind, you know what I mean? Good for the soul. Good for everything. There's been an enemy. Okay, there we go. Smack fan. Yeah, there we go. We give up Dia. We are not going to let it rampage within me. Can you imagine how much more time this would have taken if I was doing it the normal way? I just don't... I don't have the time anymore, you know? That's the sad thing. It is sad when I realize I can't, like, just spend hours upon hours just casually doing grinding in games. There's too many games that I gotta play. Which is, you know, just the nature of things nowadays. You know, I got a job, I got expectations, I got responsibilities. Finding the time to, like, just relax. It's hard. It's tough. What are these fiends? What do they want in Tokyo? That includes you. So that's basically confirmation that yeah, there's a fiend here. Alright. We're gonna inject Majed. And we're gonna be good for a little bit. I don't think we need to fight enemies anymore for a good little while. So, let me turn that on too. There we go. No more encounters. Just gonna casually stroll around. Alright, are we ready to roll? Yes. Flames of Menora's sovereignty are flickering wildly. Let's fight. Oh, of course. Death is in the hospital. The Black Rider. Fight. Here we go.
We exist to watch over the Menoras. As long as thou seekest the Menoras, thou art mine enemy. I, the Black Rider, shall judge thee! Thy death draweth nigh, O sinful one. Death shall come for thee when thy soul is weighed by my scale.
Legions. Guy Rage. Good old Dragon's Eye. Nice double crit. Yeah! We're tussling with the Black Rider. Divine Shot! Got him. You obtained the Menorah of Wisdom. Now we just have one more. Yoyogi Park is a very, very nice area. And I say this for one reason. There is a demon we get there that is possibly one of the best in the entire game, but also the bane of this build right now due to an ability it has. As it has the ability Reflect Physical. So, it's gonna be an all magical team to squat up with that guy. I think we're pretty good. Well, I do plan on fusing Pale Rider once I face him. Alright, we're going back to Asakusa. Well, the problem is, though, is that I need to, I need to actually, I need to go back into the Temple of Amala after I face White Rider. Oh, sorry, Pale Rider. You all good? We're kind of all good. There we go. Now we're all good. There's an evil power in Yogi Park, I hear. Well, we worked hard to build this city. We'll beat down any evil power that comes our way. You sure will, fellas. You feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Will you stay here? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Alright, time for Pale Rider.
Let us see whether or not you can best the Four Horsemen. Oh, son of man. Can a human with the strength of a demon overcome the inevitable fate of death? I shall pass final judgment on you. Behold, the land of the dead. It encroaches from before you and behind you. Beware, or it will engulf you in an instant.
We got Loa! We got Loa! So, we're gonna start with Debilitate. Focus up. And we're gonna do Bolt Storm. Good old Dragon Eye spam. Let's see how much this is gonna do. That was a lot of damage. Now retaliate. Why did he start the fight with last resort? That's so rude. Let's see how much damage this will do. It's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. That was a skeleton was taken out by a divine arm cannon. Good fight. Good fight there, Pale Rider. Don't worry, you'll be on our squad soon. Let's try to get to Yogi Park, at least. Or at least the Shopkeep. Yeah, there's the Shopkeep.
A customer.
Yes.
Ta-da!
Sorry, I've always wanted to say that. You remember me? I'm the mannequin that collects all sorts of junk. I finally opened my own shop. Take your time and look around. Since you helped me out before, I'll sell it to you at wholesale.
Welcome. Well,
what are you gonna buy? So, he has new Magatama for us to buy.
Oh. Yeah. Well.
And 2 of them are physical type Magatama.
Yeah.
And then Sophia.
Oh.
Very expensive though.
What do you want? Well. Ta-da!
How many tickets you found? Pick the big
What
box.
do you want?
It's a diamond.
Do it.
Alright, Magatama time. Weak to magic. Strong to fizz. And then we have Vimama. Or Vimana. So we definitely want Endure, actually. Endure would be very good. So we're going to get that. First, we're going to work on this one, though. And we're going to find our way to a save point. So we can go into the Labyrinth of Amala. Because there's a vendor on the 3rd floor that sells death stones. And that's the only way we can make fiends. There's a temple on the north side of Ueno. But you can't get in, so there's nothing to see. Okay. Alright, okay. I saw Sakahagi earlier. He went down the hall. Just left that guy alive. There we go. Ah, your return terminal. A returnable. Returnal. Whoa. Through the floor. Asakusa Tunnel. Again. You can see Sakahagi's been here. He's been murdering mannequins. God damn it. There we go. Light. Physical damage to all foes. No. Not good with what I got. Sasakahagi. Thank goodness it was dark. Quiet, focus, endure. No response from the mannequin. Sad. Sad. Okay. Nope, don't need no life gain. High physical damage. Physical damage to one foe. Kamarogi has begun to act violently with you. Let it continue? No. Whoa! Encounter! With a bunch of titans. Moderate physical attack, no. No. I don't care about such things. I care not, and very little for such silly shenanigans. Yes. Punch them all in the head. Physical damage to all foes. Physical damage to random foes. I got spirit. Alright, let's go. I'm about to Goodbye, fog breath. You'll be missed. The light was snuffed out in the darkness. Oh, whoops. Yoyogi Park is the place where all the fairies are guarding. That vicious mannequin won't be able to do anything just by himself. Hey, look who it is. These fellers again. Nope. Finally in Yoyogi Park. Mayday, mayday! Everyone here's been brainwashed! No, no. A vicious-looking mannequin walked into the construction site. He locked the door too, so the fairies that were outside are in a panic. Physical damage to all foes may inflict... Neat. No, thanks. That's it. I'm never gonna let these stupid Magatama act out of turn again. They had it too good for too long. Dang. Sakahagi put everyone under a spell and slipped inside the premises. I can't believe he did it so effortlessly. Effortless. Ah! Let's see. Let's at least find the, there we go. Let's find the right way to go, or at least the way to the Temple of Amala. No life search. God damn that Sakahagi. That human in the southern room is one of his lackeys, I'll bet. You're like Hades Blessed? No, Gaia Rage seems more appealing. Alright. I gotta go to, nothing happened. You get disappointment! Hooray! Annoying how there isn't an actual save point in this area, but you know, I can deal. Maxed out on Gyoki. Don't need that. Drain attack is tempting, but I don't think I need it. It's good for like sustain. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, it's helping me at least. Holy Wrath. What a name. No, I don't think I want that one. Well, full power of Sophia has now been unlocked. We count as a spirit. What Magatama we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 Magatama left. Oh. Ooh, it's gonna be good. This is Asakusa. Whoops! I think I'm in the wrong tunnel? Hold up. Where's this? Yuro... Oh! Okay. I went the wrong way. Embarrassing. I mean, this one's just good. Knows light. Yeah. We're good. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep Sophia on for a little while. Actually, we can do this as well. Now, hey, do you got a chakra drop? I don't. Oh, I shake my tail. Goodbye. Whoops. I didn't actually want to use that. Don't want to use that either. That's the one I wanted to use. Well, at the very least, I got to the ferry park, which means I can teleport back there after I finish. Temple up north is used to sell the Keymon of Tokyo. But what's a Keymon? There's a temple. The temple is sealed with a powerful spell. We cannot open it yet. But we will eventually. We just have to do a little backtracking. Oh! It's okay, though. It's okay. We'll be just alright. As opposed to all left. Alright, now that my laugh at my own pain has subsided, I will save the game. I'll do this. I will go to Ginza, and I will scoot. You know what though? I think I should probably go to the Labyrinth of Amala. Yeah, to turn off the turn in this stuff. Yeah. Let's do that actually. Okay. Save the game. We're in the Labyrinth of Amala now. I think the third floor is not as bad as all the other ones. So this part of the Labyrinth of Amala is sort of like a it is a stat check. Because if you don't have the right stats, you can't get further in. It's very silly like that. Since we have encounters turned off, this will make exploring this place... Whoa, wait a second. I can always get turned around when I get dropped from the floor. I'm like, alright, go the long way. Does that include party stats? What is this question to? I'm a bit of a fool. I don't remember the context. I've been saying a lot of things. Does it include party stats? Oh! No, it does not include party stats. It does not. It only counts Demi-Fiends. Demi-Fiend is who's important in this situation. He is the focus. The hocus focus. What it does is, it says, alright, hey, you need to have at least 15 strength to get through here. Or you need 18 luck to get through here. With the Magatamas, you can fudge it a little bit. Scott has to remember how to get down to the... How do I get down to there again? I think I go down through here. Yes. Then I go through here. And then I go down again and I use this one. Is that right? This may not be right, actually. Oh, I actually took the super wrong way. Whoops. No, there's somewhere else I gotta go. Oh god, I gotta go through the labyrinth. Gotta go through Pan's Labyrinth. Hellish. Alright, let's see. If I remember right... There we go. Still got some memories. Ah, fuck, wrong side. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I dropped down the wrong goddamn hole. Embarrassing. Embarrassing! That feel when? That feel when you jump down the wrong... Sad. Sad. Alright, where was I? I was running around. Alright, we're at least gonna clear the third Culpa, and then... Well, and then I'm probably gonna stop for a few months. It's the way of things, isn't it? Oh, man. Only got a year and a half left. Only a year and a half. And I'll be hitting greener pastures. It'll be nice. It'll be good. Alright, time to have a little cutscene as we tuck in the menorahs to this next part. Alright, we jump on down. Is it me? Is it you? Does Sammy sound like Link? A little bit. A little teeny bit. A little teeny small bit, you know? Yeah. Rah. We're actually going to keep those guys for now. Alright, time to put up these menorahs. Yes, I will light the menorah of compassion. Boop. I will next light the menorah of wisdom. And the menorah of might. Boop. Oh, sorry, insight, not might. The menorah have been lit. So now we can jump right down to the 3rd floor. It's natural for every living thing to die, therefore medical treatment contradicts nature. So did you come here to defy nature and be treated? Yes. I'm a doctor after all, I'll treat your wounds, but I'm going to charge you 10,000 maka. That alright? Yeah. You and your party were healed. Thanks. Drop in the bucket. Drop in the nugget. I see hesitation in your heart. Life or death, you must choose, even if your choice defies reason. I can see it, your inclination is taking form. Would you like to know where your soul wavers? Tell me. Imagine you're in a desert, and a tortoise hobbles up to you. Without thinking, you flip the tortoise over and leave it on its back. It struggles to right itself, but it is to no avail. So why'd you flip the tortoise in the first place? You did so because your heart is conflicted. In reality, the helpless tortoise is you. So you lie there on your back, looking at the inverted world. You must realize truth can also be turned on its head. So why don't you lay down your troubles and move on? What? This guy's a silly goose. Labyrinth of Amala used to have some incredible treasure, but I heard it all got stolen by a bunch of terrible demons. I don't know much about the details, though. The floor has 3 special types of doors. You need a certain amount of strength, magic, or luck to enter each. The door up ahead is one of them. If you're going in, be prepared. Before I allow you to pass, I shall test your magic. Will you try to open it? Yeah. Your magic is worthy of praise! You may pass. Will you try it? Yeah. I'm going back. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, dang it. Hee-ho. Hee-ho, I saw an awesome dude with guns and a giant sword mowing down demons, hee-ho. It was terrifying. Uh-oh. He's around here. Hee-ho, no. The flames of the menorah of sovereignty are flickering wildly. I turn around. I leave. I don't want to deal with that. I'm scared! I'm scared, Eddie! Hold me! Is that the fizz deflector? No, it's worse, Eddie. Which will test your strength. Do you want to open it? No. We want this one. Test your strength. Yes. Your luck is worthy of praise. You can continue. Well, only one loyal to neither light nor darkness may pass. Dang it! How do I change that? I want to get those one of the stones. Alright, hold up. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it, I needed one more dark Magatama. Bleh. Bleh. Man, I've been so diligently like mastering everything. It's like, well, actually, because you mastered everything, you're too good. All right, let's climb back up. Alignment, it's a thing. Shockingly, where would I get it? I would just need to find one. Alright, we've already been here. We're gonna go to the right this time, because I think we technically count as light. So, because we have more light Magatama mastered. God damn it. Tricked me. Eating me. Eating him. With such weak magic pass through. Oh! I see. I see. Oh, it doesn't actually count as that. I see. Alright, hold up. There. Jeez. This game and shenanigans sometimes, that tells you. Alright. Let's try it again. Soma. Lifestone. How the hell do I get out of here? Scott is confused. I'm what the cool kids call confused. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, I guess I'll go down. You're a cool kid. Ah, you're right, I am. Is this the right door? Also lost. Yes, this is true. Oh, that needs the sun key, I'm guessing. Alright. We're gonna go east this time. Alternatively, I think I go forward and I see this one. Because this one tests my luck. Then I go down. Alright, no, actually, Scott. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not in pain. I'm a little in pain. I'll be honest. A little in pain. Alright. I gotta squint our eyes really hard. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go this way this time. Strength is not an issue for us. We have max strength. Because this is a physical build. Alright, this is another burial chamber. So you don't actually get anything, by the way, for beating that stuff again. Or at least not in my experience. It's just a cool way to be like, here's how much stronger I am now. You know? Son of bitch. I'm going to flip. Alright. We're gonna hook over. I was like, ah, we're gonna hook her right this time. No. I mean, we're gonna hook her right eventually. Apparently there's a broker that goes this way. But since we've technically mastered more light-based Magatama, we've put ourselves on the side of light. Now the thing is, though, since we're going for the true demon ending, it makes sense that we will be pursuing ultimate neutrality. Only a server of darkness may pass. Yeah. Whatever. Hee-ho. Hee-ho, no. Alright. Everyone's like, wow, we're watching someone fully explore the whole thing. Amazing. Stupendous. Yes, I will open it. Forces it open with my magical hands. I went the wrong way. Pain Pico. Help me! Oh, thank God, teleported me back to the start. Eating him. That's a good meme, I gotta say. Eating him? Good meme. Eating him. Did I go the wrong way? I'm gonna explode. Alright, I went the right way. Thank God! Glory be the demon of light. What a name. They're pretty strong. I'll sell you something special. Interested? Here's what I'm selling. A demon with a body of steel. It's useful in battle. Nothing can harm this demon. Can't be scratched. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, so it says its body cannot even be scratched. Let's take a look at it. It's a Harabaki. It does indeed block all physical stuff, but it's weak to everything else. Thanks, Shady Broker, you bastard. Alright, but I got a Death Stone, though. That's what I really wanted to come here for. Alright, so we'll come back for the rest of them later. Okay, here we go. Are we good? We're good. The menorah be flickering wildly. Monkey's paw wish to be impervious to physical harm. Yes. Kyle, you're about to see a dude. Hey, Dante.
Hey, kiddo. Had a feeling I'd see you again. And I was right. Looks like I hit the jackpot. Now, I'm not here to go into detail, but I'm sure you have some idea already. That old geezer's planning to have the fiends kill each other off.
This music's really good.
Why? Who knows? But you're not dumb enough to play into his hand, are you? Then get lost. And don't look back. That's your only option. You get me?
I really don't.
You're asking for it, kid. Okay, guess we're gonna do this the hard way. Take one step beyond this point. Bam! Got it? Playtime's over. From here on out, it's showtime!
Dante exited through the door. Alright, so in this next section... we essentially... have to... activate switches. Seems as if someone's watching you.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh fuck, it's Dante from Devil May Cry!
The game's no fun if you don't know the rules. So, here's the deal. To get past here, you need to turn off all the switches first. Alright, I'm gonna count to 3. That's how long you've got to come up with a plan. 1.
The plan is to...
2. 3.
Shooting me! Bob and weave! He's hit scanning! Alright, where the fuck am I? Is he outside? Oh fuck, he is! Run! Oh! Bob and weave! Bob and weave! Oh fuck, wait a second. Did I get turned around all the way? I did. I did get turned around. You son of a bitch, Dante. Leave me alone. Hey! Stop teleporting! Oh, he's right there, isn't he? Ah! Fucking rude.
What's the matter, kid? You tired already?
Kill Daisojo instantly. Mad. Mad I am. The switches still count, right? That's right, Demi-Fiend. Just keep taking the bullets. Yes! Alright. Jesus Christ, Dante. Fucking relax, dude. Alright, I think Dante's still chasing me. He is. Oh, come on! You didn't even know where I was going! Dante, Devil May Cry. Run. Ah! He's right behind me! He's got bullets! Dante, I'm gonna call shenanigans on your ability to fucking teleport. Alright? I say enough's enough, okay? Alright, you can't fucking table hop that well. Outplayed, son! Whew, excuse me. Alright, another one. Alright. Oh, he didn't find me this time. Sweet. Alright, now I just need to... He's camping! He was right behind me. A sphere! Oh! Oh, thank God! I'm alive! I'm alive! Ah! Oh, Dante, Devil May Cry, please. Whew! Man! Alright, I think we're okay now. Gee, look worn out. Would you like to rest? Absolutely not. You're gonna teleport me right the fuck back. I know what you guys are about. Gotta run. Gotta run. It's natural for every living thing to die, therefore medical treatment contradicts human nature. Would you like to be treated? No. Good. One lives, one dies. That's the way it should be. I pray that you find rest soon. Thanks, Shady boy. Hey, you're not going ahead, are you? If you are, you better be ready. I saw a guy with guns and a huge sword walk in not long ago. How? How'd you get ahead of me? How? What type of shenanigans are you doing, Dante? I don't like this.
Thought you got away?
God, you're so cool, Dante.
You're dead wrong. Checkmate!
Fight time!
There's no place to hide. So what you gonna do, kid?
Fight. You try to hit my starfish? 1,000 deaths upon ye! This ain't like the fucking Mantra headquarters, my dude. It's all different this time. I got skeletons. It's Dante from Devil May Cry. Oh, he's giving himself... Okay. Twosome time! Blocked it, though. Nice avenge.
Looks like you've improved. I'm glad. Otherwise, it'd be a boring ass.
Oh, I haven't fought the anti-fizz guy yet. Nice dodge. Dodged it. Nice slash. Dante is an incredibly tough man. I mean, he's stabbed by that sword on his back on a regular basis, so. Got him! Oh! It's only because my stats are very large. I'm not even gonna be, like, I'm not two ways about it. If I fought him at normal level, that'd be close as, oh, cutscene. Yeah!
Not bad at all. I like your style. You know what? If we continue fighting and I end up killing you, then I'll be giving the old geezer exactly what he wants, and that just won't do.
I thought Demi Fiend was being fucking super cool. I know, right under the arm.
So get going. I won't try and stop you this time. I thought if I kept collecting those crappy-ass candles, I'd eventually hit the jackpot. But I guess plans change. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did trying to get to the bottom of all this. It'd be a shame for you to die now, so I'll give you a little help. You'll need this to move on. is just a worthless piece of junk as far as I'm concerned. And at this point, all I care about is what that geezer has up his sleeve. Here, take it.
You obtain the Menorah of Knowledge. Funny, because you are not the smartest man, Dante.
Alright, that's that.
See you, Dante.
If we both manage to stay alive, I'm sure we'll meet again.
God, you're so cool, Dante. Damn you. Damn you for being so cool. Dante left. Dante Devil May Cry left. We did it, everybody! We got a menorah! Woo! Yeah! Alright, time to complete this floor. There's a peephole. Will you look inside? Yes. There's 5 total floors, so we only have 2 Culpas left.
So, you've survived the challenge of the pistol-wielding swordsman. I'm amazed at how far you've come along. The demon inside you will continue to be your source of strength during your quest. Power. It is what all humans seek. It is built into them. Whether it is the power of light or the power of darkness, people rely on it and pray. They do so, wishing for greater power.
All the little subtle hints about this man's true identity.
In fact, a woman you know quite well prayed to a goddess in hopes of saving the world.
Homestuck, Aradia.
Let me tell you about that particular deity.
Please. Tell me about her.
Aradia. She is from a vortex world beyond the boundaries of this one. In the Amala universe, where time and space melt together and flow as one, there exist countless vortex worlds.
That's right, Iddy. Literal eldritch goddess.
One of these worlds is where Aradia originated. As you are already aware, this vortex world was built upon a foundation, what you may consider to be the previous world. However, in its shadow lies another world, where those considered fictitious gather. And that is the vortex world where Aradia once resided.
Fictitious.
Those who dwell there wish for one thing. For their existence to become real.
So, essentially, Aradia doesn't actually exist.
To find the means, they depart into the ocean of Amala and seek out worlds that hold the power of creation. Aradia herself is a tragic savior born of dreams. She emerged in response to the cries of witches who were persecuted for their beliefs. The witches prayed to Aradia for power and freedom. They also prayed for people to be saved from the hardships of life.
Much like Miss... Just like our teach.
However, Aradia never showed herself on Earth, nor did she save anyone. She was a being who could only give hope to her believers. Humans, whom God created a god of their own. Anything is indeed possible within the vast ocean of Amala.
So what the Lady in Black essentially told us is that Aradia, though she was born from the hopes and the wishes of witches and those who wish to be free of the hardships of life, she's never actually done anything.
Nevertheless, Aradia is still an outsider. There is little that she can do in a vortex world where her existence is forbidden. She is merely a goddess of forsaken freedom. There are many you have spoken to during your time here, including the fiends and us. You have heard the voice of the Absolute One, too.
Yahweh.
But please know this. In the everlasting flow of Amala, we have long waited for you, for a time such as this to come. The true significance of the menorahs in the Labyrinth of Amala. The new demon of chaos, whom all are waiting for in anticipation. And the final moment that my master awaits. Oh, you must be overwhelmed by all this. But if you can restore the menorahs to their original places and come here once again, then at that time, I will tell you the answers to all of your questions.
I think we only have 2 to 3 left. We have 2 fiends left. We have Trumpeter and Mother Harlot. Wait. Ow! Alright, how many does this one need? 2, 3, 4! Son of a bitch! Alright, we're okay. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not mad. I'm so mad. There's a huge pedestal. Fine! I'll go to Yoyogi Park. But I'm not gonna like it none. I only got 2 right now. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. The bad thing is that I can't fucking fast travel back. I gotta goon it. I gotta go the long goon way. It's true. I do. You know, I don't think I can die during this, but I don't want to try. My face did hit a lot of that, though. Oh, pain. I do think this game could use a skill reset mod. Luckily, there's a way to do it. There's a way to adjust your skills and the like. Like, I could change my whole build into a magic build, just like that. Super quick, super easy. But I won't. Because strength is the way to go. Can I glance inside this peephole? Will anything happen? Will I get teleported back up? Now what's this?
What seems to be the matter? My master is resting right now. If you're here for information, I'd be glad to help you.
I want to ask you something.
Very well. I'll try to help you as much as I can. So, what is it that you'd like to know about?
Okay, it's just redoing
you should get going.
the stuff we already talked about.
Seeing you again.
Bye, man. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know, I could do it right now where I get all the Magatama. I could just give myself all the Magatama. But I don't think I will. If there's one... It'd be one thing if I couldn't get it, or like it was behind the door, but there's certain limits I've got, you know. Oh, I can talk to those party girls, and they'll bring me to the top again. Hey, ladies. That's right. I'll rest for a while. You must be thirsty. Here, have a drink. The soul healed you. Go ahead, have some more. Are you feeling better? Here's some more. Are you feeling better? Here's some more. You feeling better? Here's some more. Your wallet feels really light. How light, though? Nah, it's not that light. So they'll always bring you back to the very beginning when you talk to them. Alright, we will now go to Yogi Park. In exchange for half my cash? Ah! It's fine. I can get that back. Alright, Yogi Park. Fucked up that they got you drunk, though? Yeah, getting a kid drunk? Just kidding. I really don't know. We don't know Naoki's age. We assume that he's high schooler. Late high schooler. Honestly, yeah, he's probably mid-range. Fucked up. They got a teen drunk. Cause, you know, the relationship between student and teacher is like in Japan is you know, it's casual enough that students will go visit their teachers. But at the same time, college students would do that too. So, it's a mystery. Alright, stealth mode on. We're gonna get through this area real lickety-split fast. And we're gonna meet someone.
Nice to see you. I had a feeling you'd be here. I assume you know the reason so many have gathered here. In this park lies a power that can change the world.
Oh, this is Yuko. This is our teacher, who we rescued.
While I have the chance, let me apologize for disappearing right after you rescued me. You can thank my goddess for that. Sometimes she just does as she pleases. Thanks to Hikawa and his obelisk, I ended up losing most of my power. But on the bright side, I now have a goddess to protect me. Yes, every cloud has its silver lining. As for Hikawa, I will never let him use me again. And I won't let him be the one to shape the new world. What he envisions is a world where the thread of time is spun unerringly, without change. You can't call that a world. It's just wasted space, totally devoid of power. To restrain our unborn world like that would be a travesty. As the one responsible for the destruction of the old world, it is my duty to shape the new one. The world cannot remain in a state of chaos, nor can it fall prey to Hikawa's ambitions. But as it stands, there's not much I can do. Even though my goddess has spoken to me, she has yet to reveal her reason. Let me fill you in on what's happening in the park. It all centers around the Yahiro no Himorogi. It's a stone that's filled with an enormous amount of Magatsuhi. It grants its possessor tremendous power. Word spread that the stone is somewhere in Yoyogi Park, and now everyone is trying to claim it for their own. I'm not interested in Magatsuhi, but the stone is rumored to have the power to control even gods. Once I have that power, I'll be worthy of receiving my goddess's reason. However, the stone is currently in someone's possession.
Sakahagi.
I'm not sure who, but I can sense a terrible power emanating from them. Their power is so strong that I wouldn't stand a chance against it. But I think you would. If I promise to give you the Magatsuhi contained inside, will you get the Yahiro no Himorogi for me?
Let me think.
If you're having doubts, then I really shouldn't force you to do it, but even so, I feel like you're the only one I can rely on.
She's genuine when she says that too.
So, no matter what your answer, I still trust you. By the way, you couldn't get into the park before, right?
Oh, man.
Then take this. It's the key to that locked door. No matter what you do, I'll be on your side.
Thanks, Teach.
See you soon.
This is such a... This scene right here is so well shot. The contrast, the way the light comes in, the bars that are over her, the shadow of them, rather. It's so... This game is so artistic.
I'll be here waiting for your return.
It's so profound. And this was made in 2003. People like to bring up, like, Undertale and, like, other, like, you know, let me think of other stuff. Undertale or, like, Celeste and the like, hey, video games are an art form. And I do think those stories are an art form. But if you're talking about pure aesthetics, this is one of the prettiest games that is out there. Hey, Hio. Well, look who we have here. Puny-looking stick boy. Alright, Pixies, you know what to do. I dare you to step any closer. You think we're scared of you? We'll bump you right out of here. Alright, so. Be careful, the fairies have gone crazy lately. If you get too close to one without thinking, you'll be teleported somewhere else. So we're basically going to avoid any overpasses. We're going to avoid most overpasses. We did it. This construction site is split into 4 sections. There's a platform in each one, so try climbing them. From that high vantage point, you'll be able to see where the pixies are hiding. They'll look like they're shining. Urban fairy gates. God, you're right. Oog. Kinda want some of that sauce, though. Like, even just this section. Looking up from the construction site and seeing the world curled up on itself as countless demons vie for control. See that communication tower being built by that crane there? That's where the Sakahagi is, but you can't get into that section from here. So Sakahagi's over there. Gotcha. Thanks. Nope. And here I was, wondering what kind of demon had trespassed. Why, you're nothing but a harmless child. Do you realize that rushing in blindly shall prove to be a fruitless endeavor? Do realize. Be that as it may, I hope you do not bore me. Pixies, come escort your new playdate. Ah, ew, as if. Peace out, pervert. Rude. Rude of them. Hurtful. Hurtful words. Called me a straight-up pervert for no reason. Just because I have no shirt on. There's a treasure chest containing loads of Magasuhi under the communication tower. Sakahagi used that to summon a powerful demon. It reflects physical attacks of all things. Oh, Lord, why did you forsaken us? So that's the hint of don't use physical for the love of God. Balm of rising. Yes. Yes. Agility is very important. Agility is very important, don't you know? Jelly is very important, yes. Don't you know? So yeah, it'll show us like, here's where all the fairies are. Of course, we don't need any items, so we're just gonna cut to the left. Jelly is very important though, you're right. Jelly is our friend who we cherish. We go straight forward. And we hook a goddamn left. We hook another goddamn left. We go right through the middle here. Hey, Oberon. You've done well to make it this far, though perhaps you are yet unworthy of my praise. Nonetheless, you're luckin' here, wicked spirit. My troops shall trap you as you move. This falls out better than one such as I could devise. Enjoy the waltz and pageantry the high pixies of our kingdom are famed for. I'd rather not. have to figure out where the fuck I am. There's a save point though, thank God. Alright, they are in a pattern. A box pattern. No! He got past us. Alright, let's try the cross formation. Alright, hold up. Where the fuck am I? I think I run down. I go this way. No! God damn it. I don't know where the fuck I am. Alright, I'll do this. You got through again! Okay, girls, X formation. Alright, so now I gotta hook around. They should have reset. What a sneaky creep, he got past us! Now we're gonna get past you the whole way now. Goodbye. We're leaving, goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. So I'm going where the tower's being built. Curse you, how'd you make it past all of that unscathed? You're not but a mirthless whelp. But you shall fall in despair this time. I done trashed the platform, it go boom, and now it gone har har har. And not just that, an entire legion of my finest troops await you. Now you will surely die. Goodbye, goodbye, Oberon? Alright. Luckily, these are just normal pixies, not high pixies. We can unlock the door now. And now we have a way to travel back and forth from Yoyogi Park with that unlocked door. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go start here. Gonna hook a left. Gotta go up. All done. All done. Alright, we have a bunch of magic users, so we should be fine. Sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Yes. Here we go! Here we go!
Here we go again. Another visitor here for the plunder. But of all people, you really should have known better.
Yep,
Coming
Sakahagi.
here was a mistake. I guess you'll find out firsthand what happens to those who try to wrest my Magatsuhi away. Like that girl who showed up not long before you. I had to teach her a lesson. A quite painful one, I might add. Didn't I tell you before? I don't plan on being used by demons. With all my Magatsuhi, I'll be the one using them. Not just any demons. Even the most powerful ones. Speaking of which, that skin of yours will make a nice coat.
Hello, Grimakala. Grimakala! Oh no. Fellas, calm down. I think I should have picked Bayrong instead of Abaddon. Elephant is gone. Sakahagi, however, is here. Wants to throw hands immediately.
You're one hell of a monster. I used all that Magatsuhi to summon that demon, and look what happened! Enough of this! Anyone who gets in my way dies!
So, here's what's coming up, Itty. Sakahagi is going down.
How can I lose to a guy like this?
But I have to say certain things to the Eldritch Goddess that is coming up to get the ending that I want. Even though it is out of character. We got the stone. You obtained Yahiro no Himorogi. However, the power of the Magasuhi seems to be absent from it. Because he spent it all summoning Grimakala. I think Sakahagi's power hungry was directed towards protecting the mannequins. He might have been okay. He probably would have. Oh, hey, Pixie. Huh? What was I doing? Oh, I had me a weird dream. In my dream, I was a very bad demon, hee-ho. No, Kala, Grimakala is the name of a demon. No, it was not a dream. It was all Sakahagi's doing. We have been cursed by Sakahagi and reduced to our primitive nature. You're not a demon. Grimakala. Grimakala is a demon. Okay, I beg you, forgive us our discourtesy. You may take the Yahiro no Himoragi as you please. It is a sign of our utmost gratitude. By the by, before we were cursed, a human girl came here. She was beaten by Sakahagi, yet somehow survived and limped to safety. But I feel an evil emanating from her heart, something even stronger than that of Sakahagi. It is right. The girl is far from ordinary. Oh, excuse me, that was rather irrelevant. As of now, we shall take our leave. Yeah. You have our appreciation. Do put Yahihiro no Himorogi to good use. Okay, bye. Fairies have disappeared. Disappeared, disappeared, disappeared. Beat. Revival beat. Revival beat. Alright. So we have a very crucial little moment coming up. So I have to sadly be out of character for Oki to do this. I know it's lame. I don't want to do it. But I gotta. Because there's an ending that I need to get. Alternatively, I could look at it as I gotta be a bully? No, I gotta be a coward. I gotta act like a coward. Nah, there's no bullying the goddess. Trust me. Here we go.
You came back. I knew I could count on you. I felt it when the evil presence faded away. Does that mean you have the Yahiro no Himorogi?
There you go.
So the Magatsuhi was used up already. Can I have it then?
Do you have no use for it? Yes.
This brings me one step closer to creating my world. My goddess will surely teach me the reason now.
Here we go.
Freedom is the cliff that overlooks the abyss, the valley of the shadow of death. The grave awaits even the victor at the end of the road. Show me your heart. Fool who bears the name Freedom. Because of your name, you will carry the burden of plague, pain, and ridicule. Do you fear the suffering and humiliation?
I'm terrified.
Fool who bears the name Freedom. Because of your name, you will live a life of betrayal, rejection, and defeat. Do you fear the deceit, the torment?
I could take it.
Go and see the world with your own eyes. There are forces vying for creation. Without judging their reasons, your world will not come to be.
Oh wait, I was choosing the wrong, I was looking at the wrong stuff.
Side with them, or side against them.
It's fine.
Only then will your world be born.
We're gonna say that Demi Fiend said I could take it for both.
Remember that you... Lo, a new force is about to emerge in Ikebukuro. I too will become a force with this woman. Remember that you are what is right. That is my truth.
Aradia, you still won't give me your reason?
No, I didn't lock myself out.
Why? What is it that I still lack?
I just didn't be, I didn't mean to be out of character.
I think I need to go. Staying here won't do me any good. I need to see for myself what kind of worlds are worth creating, and what kind of hands shaped them. Thanks for all your help. Hope to see you soon.
So, we must now go to the other side of the park. I think I can teleport to it. I think I can. I heard there's a real cutie around here somewhere. Where she could be? What? I heard she has a real nice profile, particularly from behind. Make sure I have this right, though. Can I teleport there? I cannot. Alright, I gotta walk there then. That's okay. Alright, let's see. Let's change up our party. Let's see. All right. So, we got to go through the park again. But luckily, we're not gonna be stopped by folks. I was debating just going from Shinjuku, but it's okay to go this way. It would have been the same amount of distance no matter what I chose, is the funny thing. Because you see, everybody, we have another fiend that we have to tussle with. Actually, yeah, we'll do that one. That's good. Yep. Okay. So we have another fiend to fight. And her name is Mother Harlot. She is also known by her biblical name that most people do know her as, the Whore of Babylon. So we're going to tussle with her, then we're going to go back to Ashikasha, and then we're going to end the stream for the night. I think I may fuse Grimakala, though. Just to confuse Kala some more. That chick's got me simping pretty hard. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They updated the dialogue for this incubus to say, that chick's got me simping pretty hard. What the actual fuck? Alright, very well. My dude. No. Okay. All this talk about a pretty lady showing up. If anything, she's probably like a monster here to eat us. Sounds like a recipe for another terrible thing to happen to me. Go back, you need the screen? Alright, let me go back over there. That chick's got me simping pretty hard. Let me know when you got it. Got it? No problem, thank you. Alright, hold up. We got you. We got you. I need to change that skill. That skill's gonna cause some problems. Okay. So. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go. Wait a second, not that one. We're gonna go here. Yeah. We're gonna hit yes. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit this. Keep the code. All right. Now that one. That one. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. One more time. Alright. Bolt Storm. We're changing this. We're changing this to... that. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. We got prominence now. Because this fight we're about to go into... Oh, she's a little toughy. Fairies may have locked themselves in here because they're tired of this harsh world. But even then, they got dragged into the war for Magasuhi. Alright, here we go. Boss time. The flames of the menorah of sovereignty are flickering wildly. We all ready? Yeah, we sure are. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Will you stay here? Yes. Are you sure? Yes.
You worked so hard to get the Yahiro no Himeroki, yet you simply gave it away. I suppose it's understandable, since your heart is set more on chaos than creation. But there's one obstacle you've yet to overcome. And that is I, the Mother Harlot, subjugator of the beast that rules all men.
You who were once human and now possess a demon's body. Do you wish for a demon's heart, even if you will be bound to despair in impenetrable darkness?
I think that suits me.
Very well. Then bear to me the darkness in your heart, and relinquish your soul as tribute. Now, shall we indulge ourselves? In the ecstasy of death, that is.
Mother Harlot!
Let us savor every minute of this orgy of the damned.
Blocked. Alright, let's start this fight the right way. Meditation. Sadly, we cannot do much. Except throw rocks. Here comes the Dragon Eye! Here comes the physical hits! Quick, do a magic. I'm trying. Debilitate. Got her! Woo! We did it! We took out Mother Harlot. The Menorah of Beauty. Clack, 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 clack. Destroyed. Yeah, this one's not ironic, it's true. Wait a second. That's a fitting one. Sorry if you're a skeleton-fearing coward. Dorian is getting mentioned? Dorian, you say? I open my eyes. I look over. Called him Dorito. Pain, Pico. No! Assigned Dorito. That's all. That has a lot of implications. I don't like all those implications. We're gonna go to Ikebukuro. All right, let's go look at what we need to fuse Miss Harlot herself. Alright, what do I need for you, lady? God damn. Oh, we just gotta try to make a tyrant. That's easy. During Kagasuchi Phase 4. Well, darn. I can do that. Make a tyrant, though. I do have Abaddon. We're gonna go for... We're gonna try and make Grimakala, actually. What do I need to make you? Sacrifice of Isle. Okay. Exit. So it's gotta be... Please be going up. Yes. Okay. It's a very unique fusion that's about to take place. Alright, we're gonna go in.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons... Oh? Are you sure? Oh. All right. All right.
Alright, so... We need to make a monkey. Alright, we're gonna summon Barrieth first. Alright.
Are you sure?
Yes. And we need to fuse that into Titania. But we also need to have a vial in our party. So let's see if we can't make Titania out of what we have right now. Well, we can actually make a Tautoi or Toitai from this. I think that's a great idea, actually. Yep. Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep. So, next step. I need to make an elephant evil.
All right. Oh? Are you sure? Oh?
Alright.
Oh?
So now, we need to get Titania. Where are you? There you are.
Are you sure? Oh? All right.
Try and make Daisojo on me. So we have Titania, we have Barrieth. Oh, you know what? We need to double do something so Grimacala can be high level. Alright. We got it.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
We have Barrieth, we have Titania. We will offer a sacrifice. There he is. The elephant himself.
Are you sure?
There he is. Grimacala. I am curious. What's up? I can't wait to kick some asses, Grimacala.
All right.
Tay-Tee. Tay-Tee. Yeah, I was curious about that. That's pretty cool. Alright, the problem is that we can't really do anything with Grimacala.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Alright. Now we're gonna run around until it's phase 4 of... No, like, ow is an ouch. So, Tau-T-A. Tau-T-A. Like that? I did it! I'm smart! Oh, time to win.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Quentin Deschang.
Are you sure?
I wonder if this will work.
Oh?
Well,
Oh, all right.
It sure does work. Alright. Here's the next... This will be our caster for the foreseeable future until we get a little boy. Until we get a little boy by the name of Hiho. We're gonna give him prominence. We're gonna give her attack all. We're gonna give her Maragadai. Yes. We'll give her... No, we don't need Mana Aid. We're gonna give her Ice... Electro Drain. Okay, wait. She already drains Elect. Ice Repel. And then... Megador.
Are you sure?
Yes. We're gonna futz with her skills a little bit though. There she is, Mother Harlot. Ho ho ho, listen carefully. I'm the fiend, Mother Harlot. Now entertain me.
All right.
It's the beast with many backs that I've heard of in legend. Alright, Mother Harlot, get over here. Looks at her level, 69. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna feed her a little bit. Gonna make her stats a little bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I went a little overboard with the strength and the magic. It's my bad. Let me adjust her stats. Whoops! My bad. Let's make that a little lower. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, much better. Much more reasonable. Alright, so you may be wondering, Scott, why the fuck are you here? Why are you back at the Mantra HQ? Isn't everything done? Well, it would be. It would be done, except, well, you remember Sakahagi said that he hurt someone pretty bad. And it was a girl. Problem solved. I will listen to you. I've witnessed your fighting skills. Superb. You're definitely the demon I should serve. Dekunda is covered. No. You are not changing your skill anytime soon. That's right, the strong girl. I will enter the Mantra HQ. Hello, Nekamadas. I will listen. Do not say a word, just take it. Receive an attack. Wow. I can't believe it. My very own mirror. So, there is a character that is coming up that may replace Daisojo on our team. But maybe the better way to say it is, instead of replacing him, he will be reincarnated as him. Or at least I'm going to attempt to. I speak of the skeleton that toots the horn. The skeleton known as Trumpeter. Toot toot indeed. Toot toot indeed. Let's see what this beast roar is all about. A mighty damage to all foes and heals users' HP. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. There we go. Listen? Yeah. Ho ho! I devote this to your love. Thanks. Thanks. Alright. We slapped on the sneak mode again. Alright, so, Itty. You remember last time Gozu Tenno's statue fell? Gives you a little sip of juice. Oh, thanks. Feel a strong presence behind the door. Will you enter? Yes. So, let's see what happened with all of that. Shall we?
Woman, what brings you to this place? Why do you bear such anger?
That power I felt. It was you? So, you weren't dead after all. Were you calling out for me, Gozu Tenno?
Ever
Ever since I fell into the Nihilo's trap, my spirit has been drifting. But not for 1 minute have I forgotten the rage I felt on that day.
All I wanted was power. I just couldn't get it. No matter what trials I face, or how much I get hurt, my reason won't change. Though at this rate, I might as well not have a reason at all.
So she's missing her arm because of Sakahagi.
Woman, accept my spirit. I once strove to protect the world from the followers of stillness. However, what we should have done instead was build a kingdom ruled by strength. Of course, I would never have succeeded. However, if I was human, if I could have had a reason of my own, then the outcome may have been different.
If your power can make me strong, and help me to create my world.
Your reason is one with our kingdom. I shall entrust you with my last remaining strength. Woman, accept my spirit. Be the strength that guides all demons.
It's hot. Like my hand is on fire.
Take a good look. Aren't you amazed at my beauty? Strength and beauty are one and the same, after all. Now I have the power to shape my own destiny. Ah, I see it. I can see those who seek Yosuga flocking to this land. It is finally within my grasp. My utopia. My ideal world.
So, Chiaki is no longer, there's not a trace of as she was anymore outside of appearance. She is, well, she's gone. Yosuga, a world where only the strong survive. What a splendid idea. So Chiaki has a sponsor. Teacher has a sponsor. Isamu is too antisocial to look for one. But is directly sucking up soul juice, as is Hikawa. Here's the thing, though, Itty. That's not her sponsor. Gozu Tenno just gave her power. We have not seen Chiaki's sponsor yet. So far, Aradia is the only one that is actually directly sponsoring someone that has a reason. Or, the thing is, though, is that Miss Yuko doesn't even have a reason yet. She keeps asking for Aradia to give her one, but she can't come up with anything. So, right now, we haven't actually seen any of their sponsors. We have a little bit more. There's fucking Hajiri. Hajiri's sus, naturally. He's a sus dude. He's a sus man with sus hands. He's the nicest, but also makes him sus. Oh, got an achievement. I'll look at that at the end of the stream. We got a little bit further, then we're saving.
What happened to Nikkei Bukuro? Gozu Tenno's back in action now, huh? Hope that won't create any more problems.
There he is. Speak of the devil.
Bet you're wondering how I know about it already. Well, nothing escapes me now. I can learn anything with the power of Amala, just by using this terminal. For example, here's what's going on right now in the Vortex world.
For a reporter, this is the best.
Is on his way to the Diet Building in search of Magatsuhi. Some girl has inherited the power of Gozu Tenno. There's an abandoned temple where a ton of Magatsuhi lies forgotten. Mannequins are gathered in Mifune Shiro, demanding their own reason. And... that's all you really need to know. See, I'm done playing investigator. No one knows more about the Vortex world than I do. That's why I should be the one recreating it. No one else has the right. Not Hikawa, not your teacher, not even you. I alone hold the knowledge to improve this world, along with everything in existence. It's him.
It's Isamu.
You should be dead, damn it! I won't let you have the power of Amala! Shit! He's pulling me in!
Yeah, Hajiri did indeed McFucking lose it. Hajiri disappeared into the Amala network. Will you go and use the terminal? Go after him? Yeah, I guess. Hey, Isamu.
You again. Is there a reason you're here? It's not to see me, is it? Oh, wait. It's probably because you're worried about your power, huh?
I wanted to see how you're doing.
Wow. Awful kind of you, man. I'm just about ready to perform the ceremony and summon the god of Musubi. If you want to help out, come to Amala Temple with me. It's just down this passageway. bastard will be there too. Anyway, don't keep me waiting.
All these fuckers with their ability to teleport. I don't have that ability. Guess who's down this hallway? It's Spectre. I was waiting. I figured it out. Kill all who get in my way. You are like me. This time I will kill you and become happy. Die! Oh. But what if I said no? What if I told you to die? Focus. I just kill you, that's all I do! I won't die, even if I die, I won't die! Oh. My turn. Blair quotes. Even if I don't die, even if I die, I won't die. I won't. It's not gonna happen. Fight's over. Do. We're going to that building with the pool. This is called the Amala Temple. Taiko is definitely the most stable, despite being the vessel for a Tulpa goddess. Yeah, it's rough how it is. Look at this environment, by the way. Look at this area. You hear Isamu's voice. Let's go to static.
There you are. Almost thought you wouldn't show.
Alright. The thing is with this area...
I seriously don't know what prompted you to come this far. Whatever your deal, I'm done playing guessing games with you and everyone else. If you're here to support Musubi, then I have the perfect job for you. Head in through that door and we'll talk.
So, the thing is that this whole area has like 4 different areas inside of it. Oh yeah, I'm here to beat your ass, buddy. Ridiculous. So we're going to save the game here. Ready to close out the game for the night. I had a really fun time streaming. I'm gonna get some food in me. I'm gonna sleep, because then I gotta go onto the boat tomorrow to put some stuff on and do some last minute stuff. But then I'll be home for the rest of the day. So that will be that. So thank you very much for joining the stream, Kala and Iddy, and everybody who's watching the stream via VOD. Thanks for coming on by. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.